Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Marcus Smart is out there with ball. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dunn. And it's Gobert in at the 5, home in the paint.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Jackson with the screen. Irving from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Hero against Smart. Hero gets to DeRozan. There's 3 pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Giannis against Hero. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Jackson. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Outside DeRozan. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Paxton a screen on Ball. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Free throw, good, Irving. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside, Ball. Done outside for the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Irving with the ball for the Kings. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Outside, Ball. Poke loose. And even 3-on-3 break. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Ball surveying the defense. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Rosen dishes to Irving. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Smart against Hero. Smart kicks to Ball. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 5 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. The Kings trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The assist. You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
The kick out to Ball. Good, nice job down low.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Jackson. The 3. Hands it from downtown.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Memphis leading. Outside, Ball. Outside for Smart. Inside. Done outside. 4 on the clock. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So, the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Devin?
Thank you, David. The Kings trail by 3. Hero on the wing. Outside Jackson. DeRozan in the corner. Irving sets a screen for DeRozan. And the Kings check on 2 more.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Ball with it. Outside, Smart. Loads it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Jackson setting the pick here for Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got 10.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Smart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smart against Hero. Over Smart. Hero, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Takes the 13-footer. Hero, no good. Memphis has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. McGee, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Garuba comes in for Jackson. Miles McBride's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Poole subbed in for Irving. And he sinks the second. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Over in the corner, McBride connects from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting just 1.
Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Back to Westbrook. Shoots over Poole. And it's Westbrook missing. Sacramento's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. DeRozan against Barnes. Pass to McBride. Here's the drive. It's tipped. Now here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. Sharp finds Antetokounmpo. Sharp sets the pick for Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
And he's good on the second. The Kings leading. And here is Poole. Scoreless thus far. Let's go. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, great move there. That spin just dusted the defense.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Giannis has got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. Now, Poole, nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And that one misses. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Memphis trailing here. Here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. Barnes, right side. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Poole, the pass to Garuba. Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Free throw dropped for DeRozan. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And he can't hit the second.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Sacramento making a switch here. Craig's checked in. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole the pass to Garuba. Collins grabs the miss. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Barnes. Sharp with a screen on DeRozan. Barnes passes to Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sharp's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes against DeRozan. Pass to Garuba. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Kings trailing. We've got Tyler Hero. Jaren Jackson is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Irving. And it's DeRozan, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Wells for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving for 3. Wells grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Westbrook. Pocket 6. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. DeRozan's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Kings.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Kings. Memphis also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Dunn comes in for Wells. And it's ball in for Russell Westbrook. Ball against Irving. Outside for Smart. Shot clock at 6. Jackson against Barnes. Off target from the baseline.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
The first free throw is good. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Ball kicks to Gobert. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Done outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Irving. Paxton a screen on Ball. No good from Irving. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Gobert. And the rejection by Jackson. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Timeout called for Memphis.
There's Ball with the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Jackson kicks to Irving. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Irving's got 12 in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Memphis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Done outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Hero. Pass to DeRozan. Six to shoot. Shoots it up. Gobert pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Gobert with a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Claxton with the steal. 13 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 13 points in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. So it's Sacramento. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Jackson. Back to Irving. Paxton a screen on Ball. Irving can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Irving passes to DeRozan. Back to Irving. Sacramento again missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Irving with it. He's got 12. There's Hero with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Irving passes to Hero. Now Claxton. He has yet to score. DeRozan's shot is off. Memphis leading by 3. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Right block shot. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Over in the corner, Hero. Kings moving the ball around. And it's DeRozan missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside, Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sacramento's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. from the baseline. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. 14 points for Kyrie Irving. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Big group substitution here for Sacramento. McGee, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Garuba comes in for Jaren Jackson. Miles McBride's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Poole subbed in for Irving. Then for the Grizzlies, Sharp's checked in for Gobert. Wells comes in for Dunn. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Ball. Outside Westbrook. Lots of room. The rebound by McBride. Pass to Poole. Unloads from 13. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Memphis has gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the... And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Kings. Free throw no good for Giannis. The Kings trail by 3. Now, here's Poole. 5 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Russell Westbrook. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
And the first one at the line is good. Zach Collins checked in for Memphis. All free throws good from Poole. And so here's Memphis. Pass to Smart. And here is Wells. Now Westbrook. It's rebounded by Poole.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Craig with it. Hits it from three-point range. Craig's got himself on the board with 3 there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Collins, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Poole. 7 points in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Memphis making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
JaVale McGee. One shot.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bounce pass for Westbrook. Pass to Barnes. Collins, a screen on Craig. Here's Barnes, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Memphis, they have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Barnes hits them both. And so Poole will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Poole.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Westbrook. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Poole with it. Westbrook picks him up. That one goes in. Poole's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:56 left in the first half. Barnes outside. To Westbrook. Shoots over Poole. Westbrook, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to McBride. From past the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Memphis has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Westbrook surveying the D. Rebound by the Kings. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Poole with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Poole's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Garuba. Near the 3-point line, it's Poole. Collins grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Sharp with the dunk.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Poole with it. 14 points for him. Fires, high post. Jump shot is good that time. Poole's got 16. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. He's doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now Irving taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Antetokounmpo. Marcus Smart is out there with ball, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's done in at small forward. Hero finds Jackson. 5 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. That one goes. Count it. Ball's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Memphis. When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body, whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls. He is relentless.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gobert. Ball against Irving. In the corner, Smart with it. Shoots over Hero. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Irving. To the paint. Outside DeRozan. Back to Jackson. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Back to Gobert. Claxton with the steal. Now here's Jackson. DeRozan for 3. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Ball. Pocket 6. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And they double up DeRozan. Hero on the wing, guarded by Smart. Hero kicks to Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 6.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Ball, and it's in off the backboard. Ball's got 19 points.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Jackson setting the pick here for DeRozan. From the arc. Jackson misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Claxton with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
First one falls for him.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And Gobert drops them both. Kings leading now by 8. Outside Jackson. And here's Irving. He's got 14. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 17 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Drains the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo passes the ball. Smart deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. DeRozan passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Ball. 19 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Now Giannis. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving passes to Claxton. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound. Ball with it. Outside, Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Every coach's dream. Smart. He's a high motor player. That's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
The first one falls.
Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. McGee, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Torrey Craig comes in for Jaren Jackson. Miles McBride's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Poole subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And so, Smart nails both of them. Sacramento leading by 6. Now Hero. He's got 6. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. Hero's got 8 points.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
Outside, Smart. Got it. Good job in the low post. Smart's got 4 this quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Sharp on the wing. Outside, Smart. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Barnes. Now here's Wells. Outside for Smart. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hero. Smart misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Going inside, McBride misses from close range. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Westbrook. He has 5. Pass to Wells. Here's Smart. He's covered by Hero. Smart against Hero. Smart misses. Kings leading now by 5. The kick out to Poole. Trains it from beyond the arc. Poole's got 19 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
That's tipped. And here is Hero. 8 points for him. Pass to Craig. Here's Poole. 6 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Poole against Westbrook. Shoots over Poole. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Kings have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jordan Poole. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Poole. Garuba, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And Memphis also making a switch. Collins is checked in. Both free throws good from Poole. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook with it. He has 5. And it's good for 2. Westbrook's got 7. Poole against Westbrook. Poole kicks to McGee. Pass to Garuba. McGee sets the pick for Hero. Second chance shot. The shot's good from McGee. 5 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Craig kicks to Hero. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Kings lead by 15.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Poole. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Some changes for Sacramento. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Jaren Jackson comes in for Garuba. And Irving subbed in for Torrey Craig. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving against Westbrook. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Westbrook's got 11.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to Hero. No good with the triple. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for Sacramento. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Kyrie Irving is out there with Hero. And it's DeRozan. And there's Jackson. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to DeRozan. And the rejection by Collins. The Grizzlies shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero kicks to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
DeRozan for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You've got to at least show a little heart out here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Gobert, he's checked in for Collins. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Kings leading now by 13. And they double up DeRozan, and the dunk by Jackson. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Now Ball. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Jackson. Latrey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Ball. Dunn right side. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he makes the first. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Grizzlies. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Kings leading now by 12. Here's DeRozan, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Smart kicks to Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Memphis ball.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
No good that time. Pass to Claxton. Hero against Smart. On the wing, DeRozan. hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Smart against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Timeout, Kings. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Claxton. Outside DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Jackson finds DeRozan. Jackson, a screen on dime. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. DeRozan's got 26 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gobert the pass to Giannis. Back to Gobert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jackson. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 17-point lead, their biggest. Back to Hero. DeRozan with a screen for Hero. It's good from long range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Claxton with the steal. DeRozan scanning the floor. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn passes to Giannis. The Grizzlies with another miss. Kings leading now by 20. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Hero. Paxton a screen on Smart. Here's Hero. Gobert pulls it in. Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Down low. Paxton a screen on Ball. Goes up the baseline. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Jackson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Jackson. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 15-5 run here. Outside Jackson. Irving finds DeRozan. Paxton, a screen on dime. To the inside. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your Kings, Kyrie Irving.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Smart against Hero. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Smart against Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Smart.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass the ball. Can they get it? DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the King. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Jackson against Giannis. Irving drives in. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And there's the drive. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
No looking back. Ball knows once he starts moving, he's got to go all the way.
Jackson passes to Hero. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Smart. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Ball. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. And here is Hero. On the wing, Jackson. Antetokounmpo defending. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
Smart against Hero. Over Smart. Shot's good by Hero. And the Kings lead by 20.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Smart passes the ball. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Hero finds Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Irving. Great touch on the 16-footer. Irving's got 20 points.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Done outside. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jackson, a screen on done. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
The first one falls. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 18. The Grizzlies call timeout.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
Third team. Shooting for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Giannis. Kings leading now by 16. Up top, Hero, guarded by Smart. Shots good by Hero.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless. Loves to attack the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Jackson, a screen on done. Rosen dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First person.
LaMelo Ball picks one up.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul look, that's not going to slow him down.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Irving. Some changes for Sacramento. JaVale McGee's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Torrey Craig comes in for Jackson. And Poole subbed in for Tyler Hero. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Memphis.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Kings.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Pass to Wells. Here's Sharp. No good from outside. DeRozan against Collins. Outside DeRozan. Craig with it. Poole with it. He's covered by Westbrook. McGee sets the pick for Poole. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And he banks in the layup.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Irving. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Chris Middleton is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jones in a two-guard. Shots good by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Bamba. Middleton outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Morant with it. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Capella with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Middleton. It's stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Atlanta foul. Herbert Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Chris Dunn. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hachimura outside. There's a screen. The three. Rebound Atlanta. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Morant. Nice move. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Hachimura against Middleton. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Morant outside. Fires in the triple. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Middleton. Now here's Bamba. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Middleton against Hachimura. Williams on the wing. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Done. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Chris Dunn, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, The last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Middleton looking around. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Bamba. Hawks trail by 9. Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Dunn, the pass to Williams. With the 10-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Williams has got 5 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Morant, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn outside. Pass to Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Williams from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Hawks trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Capella. Over Williams. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Back to Morant. Kessler a screen. The 3. And Ja Morant good for 3. 10 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
James Cam, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go. Dance like everyone watching.
Comes in for Kessler, and Mitchell subbed in for Ja Morant. Horford, he's checked in for the Hawks. Black comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton, right side. Clarkson outside. Now here's Middleton. Capella, screen on Hachimura. Middleton from the outside. Drains the triple. Middleton's got 5 now.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Williams up top, guarded by Capella. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Williams, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And so he hits both. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Black. Pass to Capella. Horford outside. Back to Capella. It's stolen by Dunn. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Black. 5 to shoot. And here's Middleton. He's got 5. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
Williams with it. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Capella. Hawks trail by 9. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker. And then he doesn't force things offensively. And that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
JYG, know your game.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Middleton against Hachimura. Middleton with it. He's got 7. Screen by Capella. Takes a 3. Pass to Black. And here's Middleton. Here's the teardrop. Here's Black. Checked by Mitchell. Black, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Williams passes to Hachimura. Williams with it. The layup falls. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Over Middleton. Again, the Bulls score.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Middleton. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Chicago leading by 13. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Screen by Capella. Down low. Oh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night now.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Al Horford.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Some changes for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Gafford. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Wiggins in for Hachimura. And a change for the Hawks. Risache, he's checked in for Clarkson. Horford hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 14. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Basket's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now Middleton. He's got 7. Capella screen on Wiggins. Here's Middleton. No good on the buzzer beater. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Mo Bamba, Risache out there with Al Horford. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That sends Al Horford to the free throw line. It's on Derek Jones. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Kessler, he's checked in for Jones.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Horford. Bulls leading by 10. Now here's Morant. Wiggins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Risache. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fires from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Morant looking around. Three-pointer. And Once again, off the mark by Chicago. Hawks trail by 10. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Jones, the pass to Horford. Over Morant. Horford can't hit.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Kessler. Now Mitchell. Back to Kessler. Shot clock at 6. And here's Morant outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Risacher. Puts up a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Bulls leading by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Bamba gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Aggressive take from Morant. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Risacher. Pass to Bamba. Kessler on the double team. And here's Horford for 3. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. Kessler up top. Back to Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
First free throw is good. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Gafford, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Kessler against Bamba. Jones, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Outside, Morant. Beyond the arc. The Bulls with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Clarkson finds Bamba. Here's Risacher. The three ball. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kessler. Gafford with the ball. Now here's Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Clarkson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Oh, got a piece of it. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And out on the wing, Zach Risacher has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Risacher does things with the ball in his hands that not many of these rookies can do.
Gafford up top. Back to Morant. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant going right at him.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
To the left wing. Here's Risacher. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Morant finds Hachimura. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's got his first basket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Mitchell against Clarkson. Pass to Risacher. He shoots it. Chicago with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
Risacher. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Williams. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Chicago making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Middleton. He has 7. Pass to Capella. Here's Black. Here's Middleton. Hachimura covering. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another jam.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Williams. Jones with some nice D. And it's Jones with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Middleton from the outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. On the wing, Mitchell to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Black. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Middleton. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Dunn outside. Pass to Gafford. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Capella. Middleton with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Ja Morant comes in for Mitchell. Here's Middleton. 10 points for him. Pass to Black. Outside Jones. Here's Black. Here's Clarkson. It's blocked. And he recovers it. And here's Dunn. 5 points in the game. Now Hachimura. And the dunk by Gafford.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Capella screen on Jones to the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Jones. To the paint. And Capella gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Capella's got 4 points this quarter. 1:58 left in the second period. And here's Morant outside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Clarkson. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Clarkson's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Jones. Fires the 3. And again hits the Bulls from deep.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Pass to Black. Here's Clarkson. And here's Jones. Jones with a screen on Morant. From deep. They get the rebound. Capella finds Clarkson. Tries again. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Gafford, and it's Wiggins in for Hachimura. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Horford's checked in. And that one misses. Bulls leading by 7. Dunn, the pass to Wiggins. That one drops for him. Wiggins got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Black. Fires for three. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Morant. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Atlanta with possession here. 8-point game. Middleton against Wiggins, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Wiggins.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And he lobs it up. Smith with it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Bulls lead by 8. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Hawks trail by 8. Jalen Williams is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Dunn with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Williams with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Dunn outside. No good on the three. And the Hawks shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Middleton on the wing. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Middleton outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Kessler a screen. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Kessler. Clock at 6. Dunn outside. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jones. Now here's Bamba for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. There's the 3. No rebound by Atlanta. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Outside Jones. Pass to Middleton. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Capella. Kessler with a rebound. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Hawks trail by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he sinks the second. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Morant. Pass to Hachimura. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Rui Hachimura.
One shot.
Free throw good. Hachimura. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket. Back
to Morant. Middleton with the block. Hachimura against Gilgeous-Alexander. Done with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Morant's got 26.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago.
Atlanta making some changes. Risacher comes in for Chris Middleton, and Clarkson subbed in for Bamba. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Pass to Capella. Clarkson with the ball. Here's Risacher. Here's Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. Jones has got his second basket on the night. And it's Morant with the ball for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Hachimura outside. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant off the drive.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 6. Clarkson left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. We'll stand former second-round pick Jordan Clarkson. He's averaged double-digit scoring every season.
Yeah, Brian, he's done it primarily as a sixth man. He actually already ranks among the top 10 in all-time points scored off the bench, and he's still moving up the ladder.
It is interesting that he prefers to come off the bench.
Yes, some guys do.
That free throw misses.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
And the second free throw is good. Chicago leading by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Clarkson. Give him 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and overdone. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Kessler with a bucket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Hawks trail by 9. And here's Capella. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Jones finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing. Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Dunn. Hachimura sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. For Chicago, Smith comes in for Williams, and it's Wiggins in for Hachimura. Al Horford's checked in for the Hawks. Black comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 12. To end the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Yeah, Risa Shea is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Moran will bring it up for the Bulls. Smith outside. Back to Moran. Smith outside. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Capella. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Dunn's got 10 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Middleton is checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Clarkson. It's Middleton on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. And it's Middleton driving. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Outside Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Wiggins finds Jones. Outside Morant. For 3, Smith. Horford pulls it in. Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Middleton. Clarkson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Outside Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Jones from outside. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Middleton. Here's the 3. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Atlanta making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Number 20, Herbert Jones.
Bulls leading by 9. Outside Morant. Deflected. Middleton against Wiggins. Pass to Black. Outside Jones. Deflects the pass. Wiggins with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Clarkson, left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Black. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Morant. Smith with a screen on Capella. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Atlanta. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Clarkson finds Capella. From the right block. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Bulls shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Dunn. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Black.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Jones.
2 minutes.
Capella against Wiggins. Outside Jones. Over Jones. And Atlanta misses again. Chicago leading by 11. Dunn outside. Now Morant. He's got 31. Smith with a screen on Middleton. 14 feet away. Clarkson grabs a miss. The Hawks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Bamba's checked in for Black.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 4, Mo Bamba.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jones, the pass to Smith. And here's Morant. He's covered by Clarkson. Now here's Jones. Smith with a screen on Capella. Here's Jones. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Clarkson passes to Bamba. Clarkson against Morant. And that one's good. Clarkson's got 13.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Clarkson against Morant. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 33 points.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tries the spin move. Here's Middleton. Blocked! Wiggins against Clarkson. Dunn right side. Pass to Morant. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago ahead. They're up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Atlanta, Mo Bamba out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Clarkson in a shooting guard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Ja Morant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Capella screen on Williams. 3-pointer is up. Middleton sends it home from 3-point land.
For 3.
Middleton's got 22 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
With contact, Ja Morant.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Capella screen on Williams. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Assist from.
And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Banked it in off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Williams. Wiggins outside. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Clarkson. That one's wide left.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Morant, the pass to Gafford. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Morant with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Goes up on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Hachimura's checked in for Chicago.
Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Hawks trail by 10. Clarkson outside. Pass to Capella. Back to Clarkson. Bamba up top. And Atlanta misses again. Chicago leading by 10. Hachimura outside. Williams passes to Morant. And the 3 off target. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Clarkson against Williams. And here's Capella to the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Who wants the T-shirt? All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts. It's time for T-shirts. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free T-shirt?
Dunn, he's checked in for Gafford. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Morant. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Pass to Williams. Kessler, a screen on Capella. Here's Williams to the inside. Kessler against Bamba. 5 on the clock. Outside Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
Hachimura against Middleton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Williams. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Fires the three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Hachimura sets a screen. And here's Morant outside. Another three for Chicago.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Williams. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn.
At the line for the Hawks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Kessler. Back to Dunn. Hachimura outside. Just 4 to shoot. Kessler, a screen on Capella. From behind the arc. With the clock winding down. And finished off by Kessler.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. The three is up. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Middleton. Oh, Kessler with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Dunn, the pass to Williams. Here's Morant. And it's in there. Morant's got 44.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Kessler.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hachimura with a screen on Clarkson. From deep, Morant. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Middleton. Over Morant. Atlanta again missing. Chicago leading by 10. Done with it. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Clarkson for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside, Williams. Morant with a screen on Capella. Here's Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 7. Pass to Capella. Back to Clarkson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Dunn. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Clarkson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half. Dunn outside. Morant with a screen on Clarkson. Williams on the wing. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Morant, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Jones, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Knocked loose and stolen by Bamba. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
3, 1, 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Morant to stop the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2.
the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the 2nd and 2 is good, and that gives him a lead.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Capella finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Bamba to take the lead. And it's Chicago with a board. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now. Morant, pass to Williams. Here's the break. Pass to Capella. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Morant, pass to Hachimura. Here's Kessler. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's Middleton. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Bulls on offense. It's a one-point game. Hachimura, pass to Morant. They got the rebound. Here's Dunn. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Atlanta making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Now into the line for the Hawks. Number 25, P.J. Washington.
Here's Jones. Up top, Capella. Pass to Washington. Outside Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Podziemski's checked in for Washington.
Number 7, Brandon Podziemski.
From deep, Morant. The shot, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Clarkson's checked in for Podziemski. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Dunn, 4th personal foul, 15th foul. At the line for the Hawks, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And so Morant will bring it up for Chicago. Unloads from 13. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Clarkson. Releases. Oh, he got it! He got it! So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got LeBron James. Tari Eason is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Robinson, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up. They get the rebound. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Eason. Pass to Robinson. Here's Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. And the three off target.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Some nice passing by New York here. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Vassell, the pass to Thompson. No good on the three.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
LeBron outside with the fadeaway. The three-pointer is right on target.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Thompson dishes to Thompson. Vassell outside. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Takes it inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Scooped up. Clark with a wide open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
All right, fans. Denver Broncos have the ball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Has to grind. Back to James. And they double up James. Out to the wing. Pocket 6. Snatched up. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Thompson outside. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. Now here's James. He's covered by Thompson. James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 7 points.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Vassell, the pass to Green. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Clark outside. Thompson against James. And stolen by Thompson. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Grimes passes to Easton. LeBron against Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
New York trailing. Pass to Thompson. Thompson outside. It's Clark with the rebound. he'd have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Thompson against Eason. Pass to LeBron. Clark outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Grimes. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Thompson, high post. Still yet to score. It's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Green in the high post. Eason on him. And Thompson kicks to Green. Thompson a screen on Eason. Green the pass to Vassell. Here's Okongwu. Back to Vassell. A second chance effort. It's good. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. In for the Knicks. Lopez, he's checked in for Okongwu. Randle comes in for Draymond Green. Prince is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Amen Thompson. Now, here's Bogdanovich. James looking around. Brown outside. Knocked away. Here's McCollum. Randle outside. Lopez inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Prince misses. The Heat trail by 3. James kicks to O'Neal. Brown with the screen on Randle. Up top, Brown. Back to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Miami.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Randle. And here's McCollum for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 3.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Still without a basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from 3-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And the first one drops. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Both free throws good from Randle. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis. With all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that Game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He doesn't get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Vassell against Bogdanovich. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
McCollum against LeBron. McCollum passes to Lopez. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Now here's McCollum after LeBron James's miss. Here's Randall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to James. There's a minute left in the first. From outside the arc, they get it again. O'Neal from long range. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Payton against Prince. McCollum outside. Vassell wide open. Traps in the tray. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton finds O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Miami. James against McCollum. 3-pointer. And James gets it to go on the assist by Brown. James has got 13.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Knicks leading by 5. They've got McCollum. Okongwu is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now Clark. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Back to Clark. Pass to Grimes. Clark outside. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Clark sets a screen for Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. They get it back. Clark left side. Pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's the three. Shot by Eason. No good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now, here's Okongwu. Nothing on the board. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot by Grimes. No good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's McCollum in the corner. And Thompson kicks to McCollum. The three-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Well, McCollum's speed can make him tough to shake as a defender. He's able to just stay in front of you and contest the shot.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich puts up a deep three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Green.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Pass to Eason. And here is Clark. The three. Drills it from outside. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Thompson, the bounce pass. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Thompson. And that's 12 points for Klay Thompson.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Bogdanovich wide open. And again, Miami with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12. Here's Okongwu. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clark outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clark sets a screen for Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Eason against Thompson. Robinson sets a screen for Bogdanovich. They get it back. Here's Eason. Nailed from three-point land. Eason's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami. McCollum with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Miami trailing. Pass to Eason. Outside, Bogdanovich. And here is Robinson. Bogdanovich dishes to Robinson. A miss that time would have put him up. New York shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to McCollum. They could use a bucket. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On your feet and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Gangster.
James checked in for Bogdanovich.
Number 41, LeBron James.
The Heat trail by 4. Pass to Grimes. Back to LeBron. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. For the finish. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Grimes. Eason finds Clark. Here's Grimes. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Clark against Green. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Clark. Clark's got 7.
And how's that? Forward move, the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
LeBron against McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Lopez, he's checked in for Okongwu. Randall comes in for Draymond Green. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Vassell in for Amen Thompson. And so McCollum nails both of them. Miami with the ball. LeBron outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Randall right side. 5 on the clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Here's Grimes. Hasn't made one yet. Brown with a screen on Vassell. Grimes passes to Brown. James with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Grimes. And it's off from three-point range. McCollum dishes to Randall. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's McCollum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul. C.J. McCollum at the line. 1 shot.
1 shot.
The Heat trail by 8. LeBron outside. Pass to Grimes. Good ball movement here by Miami. Peyton passes to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Now James. Here's Grimes. Fires the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here's Randle. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Shoots over James, and he can't bank that one in. Peyton kicks to LeBron. O'Neal outside. Pass to Grimes. That shot missing. Nice defense by Vassell. And it's McCollum off the drive. Lopez inside. Brown's there. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Grimes passes to Brown. Here's Grimes, covered by Vassell.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Grimes, covered by Vassell. Grimes passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Randle. McCollum outside. Vassell outside to the left wing. Randle against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randle with the bucket. Randle's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. LeBron against McCollum. Grimes passes to Peyton. Outside, James. Off the run. Misses from short range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Brown sets a screen for James. James connects from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Randall. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Knicks leading by 12. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Vassell kicks to Lopez. McCollum outside. Over Brown. McCollum no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Payton. Ron right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He hits the second from the line. So it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with you. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the floor for Miami, Tari Eason is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's James. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. James, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Eason. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good, and now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And he gets it back.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
From deep, James. The Knicks pull it in. Okongwu's now got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Green kicks to Vassell. Now Thompson. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks leading by 11. Outside, Green. Takes the 3. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Vassell. Vassell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Grimes. Still scoreless. Here's Robinson. And the shot is long. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense is always going to react to Klay Thompson. That time the overcommitment, and he'll get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Heat trail by 15. Robinson on the wing. Eason with it. 6 points for him. LeBron outside. Over Thompson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Green bounce pass. Thompson from long range. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's time for X-Fan. If you see yourself on the big train, then you know what to do. Shut the road.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Grimes. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Down low. The Heat have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws, good for James.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Thompson looking for an opening. Over Eason. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Eason. Here's Grimes. Sinks the triple.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Grimes passes to Clark. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points for Brandon Clark.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Vassell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Clark's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron kicks to Clark. Here's Grimes. LeBron is screen on Thompson. LeBron left side. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Free throw drops for James. And New York making a change here. Prince is checked in. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Heat. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Knicks with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Green. Okongwu with the screen for Green. New York with a new 14. New York, no good that time either.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Thompson, the 15-footer. Good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Robinson kicks to Bogdanovich. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bogdanovich has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Clark against Okongwu. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Clark right side. Crosses over. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Thompson. He's got 8.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Okongwu. And McCollum subbed in for Prince. Payton, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Clark. 11 points in the game. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Payton. Back to Bogdanovich for the tie. Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Thompson passes to Randle. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Heat leading by 3. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Lopez. O'Neal kicks to Clark. Outside, James. The screen from Brown. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. And Miami also making a switch. Tari Eason's checked in for O'Neal. No luck that time either.
And really, things were bound to balance out eventually. He'd been money at the line before that trip.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Green kicks to McCollum. Wants to get it to Randle and does. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
LeBron passes to Eason. Now, here's Clark. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
New York trailing. McCollum outside. 3-pointer, Randle. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Eason. He has 6. Clark for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McCollum. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Green finds Thompson. McCollum right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bogdanovich against McCollum. Eason passes to Bogdanovich. And here is Clark. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by James. Bogdanovich has got 17. Here's Green. And a wide open look for McCollum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a one-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
The Knicks have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And it's tied up with that one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 17. Pass to LeBron. Back to Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
The Knicks have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. Vassell, he's checked in for the Knicks.
His first personal. 4th team foul. C.J. McCollum at the line. 1 shot.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Brown outside. LeBron kicks to Clark. Pass to Bogdanovich. James, a screen on Vassell. Bogdanovich, no luck. New York leading by 4. Green passes to McCollum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 19 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Knicks. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Okongwu. Colum is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. McCollum against LeBron. Over LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Thompson kicks to Green. They get it back. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eason. Outside Robinson. This one for 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And here's Thompson. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to James. Count it, and the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And New York making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Vassell. With the shot. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second team foul. LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside, Green. Okongwu with the screen for Green. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Grimes. Clark outside. Eason with it. Here's Grimes. From deep. Come on. Goes back up. Now Clark. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Eason. Great drive, Klay Thompson.
Wow, there's not a lot more you can do as a defender. Klay Thompson just breaking hearts out here.
Vassell outside. Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Green. Vassell with it. Shot clock at 6. They grabbed their own miss, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Grimes. And it's Vassell with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Knicks on defense. At one point, they led by 16. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against James. It's rebounded by New York. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Vassell on the wing. Back to Thompson. Okongwu with a screen on LeBron. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Knicks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Back to Eason. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. Green left side. Thompson sets the pick for Green. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to LeBron. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Thompson against Eason. Green, the pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by New York here. It's Vassell on the wing. Eason grabs the board. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to James. Clark a screen on Vassell. To the paint, trying to get something going. Here's Grimes. It's up a 3, and Thompson sends it back. James a screen on Thompson. The 3-ball buries the long-range jumper.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Inside. Eason against Thompson. On the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Heat trail by 3. And Thompson sends it back. And they recover it. Screen by James. Stolen by Thompson. Down low, Thompson. Miami grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Grimes passes to James. Clark outside. Pass to Grimes. 5 to shoot. Clark sets a screen for Eason. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Eason at the line to shoot 3.
That one is off. McCollum's checked in for Vassell. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Knicks with the lead. McCollum with the bounce pass. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And Miami shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Throws it up high. And Okongwu slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by McCollum. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Back to James. High, arcing shot, and Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to LeBron. Back to Eason. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 5. Cullen passes to Green. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And they double up LeBron. Robinson passes to Grimes. James against Green. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Time to get that now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt talk.
McCollum outside. They double-team McCollum. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And they double up LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's McCollum to the middle. It's McCollum on the wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And for the Heat, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Grimes. Offline with his three.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Thompson finds McCollum. Goes up from the top of the key. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, James. Back to Eason. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
With the step back. Here's McCollum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Clark kicks to James. And they double up James. James with a powerful jam.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Clark. LeBron outside. On left of the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Okongwu against James. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Vassell, he's checked in for New York. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson against Eason. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Eason. The finish. And the dunk by Eason.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Now, here's Thompson. It's Vassell on the wing. Good! And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight. Box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Steven Adams, OG Anunoby out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Edwards, and it's Giddey in at the one. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. That one is off. Good D by Brunson. Giddey against Vanderbilt. To the right side. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And he drops the first. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
He does not get the second one.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Brunson. Now Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. Shots blocked.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Outside Giddey. The 11-footer. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Zubac with the steal. Anunoby against Towns. Anunoby passes to Zubac. Now here's Giddey. Tipped away. Here's Brown, guarded by Edwards. Brown passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 5.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everyone, to see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. We
Here's Brown, guarded by Edwards. Brown passes to Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Brunson. The Warriors trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside Giddey. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Brunson. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And there it is for him.
No match for Zubac, overpowering the defender.
San Antonio trailing here. Towns outside. To the inside. And it's blocked by Edwards. They retain possession, and they'll keep possession. Vanderbilt, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Back to Brunson. Natase with a screen. Brunson passes to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 3. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brown lays it up and banks it in. Here's Giddey. Pass to Adams. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Oh, swiped away. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Williams comes in for Batase, and Murray subbed in for Vanderbilt. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's San Antonio with it. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Brunson. Back to Murray. Towns with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! Here's Anunoby from Pete Giddey. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Murray with it. Guarded by Edwards. Now Towns. They kick it out to Murray. Clock is at 3. Outside Brunson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Johnson, he's checked in for Towns. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Ellis. They grab their own miss.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Shibwe. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. To the middle. And a basket by Shibwe. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Boucher's checked in for San Antonio. Melton comes in for Jalen Brunson. Love is checked in for the Warriors. Conley comes in for Edwards. The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Conley passes to Ellis. And here's Love, covered by Boucher. Fades and shoots. And it's Love missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
On the wing, Murray. Williams from long range. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Love. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Johnson passes to Melton. Williams with the screen. And Melton is good for 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Conley. Rebound by San Antonio.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Pass to Johnson. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 so far. Back to Conley. And that one comes up a bit short.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That one goes. Count it.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Murray inside. He's guarded by Conley. The Warriors trailing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Free throw drops for Conley. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Melton. Outside Murray. The three. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 8.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Conley passes to Ellis. Conley, a screen on Melton. Ellis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Williams passes to Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ellis. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Conley. 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Spurs. And finished off by Boucher.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Conley with the ball. Inside. Here's Love. And there's a 3-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Goga Batadze. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Towns in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Towns. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Zubac. Outside Edwards. They set the screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. Brunson surveys. He takes it in. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Edwards finds Giddey. Fader on the way. Towns with a rebound. Well, San Antonio's shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Batase. Here's Brown. Anunoby covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him. Giddey passes to Edwards. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Zubac. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Zubac has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubac, and he cashes in.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Adams with the block.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Back to Vanderbilt. Towns outside. That one's good. This game is all even. Towns has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Giddey passes to Zubac. Back to Giddey. Here's Edwards. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Pass to Brown. Towns outside. Here's Brown. Giddey defends. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Giddey. San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Brown taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Zubac. Back to Giddey. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Giddey's got 5 now.
And the nice stroke, that's coming along for Josh Giddey.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Towns outside. The Spurs rebound. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his 3rd bucket of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Anunoby passes to Edwards. Now Giddey takes a 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The 3 ball. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
5 on the clock. Now here's Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. The shot by Brown, no good. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Giddey. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Vanderbilt against Giddey.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Golden State, Josh Giddey at the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Thompson, he's checked in for Zubac. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. San Antonio has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Murray up top. Giddey defends. Murray against Giddey. Got a hand on it. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Giddey. Towns against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 16 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Williams is checked in for San Antonio. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Tshiebwe's checked in for Adams. Love comes in for Anunoby. Ellis is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Giddey. So it's San Antonio now. 4-point game. Here's Murray looking to win the run. The kick out to Johnson. San Antonio again missing. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Thompson passes to Conley. Right side Love. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Murray from downtown and count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Now on the court is your ice squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-Shirts.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Ellis. The three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Melton passes to Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's got 13.
Really like how Murray's getting going here with these shots. It looks a little easy for him.
Right side Conley. Outside Love. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. He's got 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
San Antonio's gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Melton passes to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Ellis. Outside Conley. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Pass to Boucher. Over Love. Boucher, no good. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Ellis passes to Conley. Thompson against Johnson. Back to Conley. Shot from 12. And that one's long. The Spurs shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. From 13 feet, down it goes. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
From deep, Conley. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray looking around. The Warriors pull it in. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Murray against Conley. Pass to Ellis. Love a screen on Melton. Here's Ellis. Conley up top. Defended by Murray. Count it. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're such a savvy offensive player. Conley's basketball IQ and shot selection are both phenomenal.
Outside, Williams. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Thompson passes to Conley. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. On the wing, Murray. Williams a screen on Conley. Murray inside. He's guarded by Conley. Now Murray. 18 points for him. Again, the miss by Murray. Conley passes to Ellis. And here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Thompson, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Sue, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Ivica Zubac's out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Giddey in at the 1. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brown's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Zubac with a screen on Towns. Back to Edwards. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 3 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Giddey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brunson against Anunoby. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Brunson on the drive.
Brunson's so skilled at drawing contact on the move.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
The line for your Spurs, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Brunson. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Pass to Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
Ivica Zubac taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Batase. Zubac with the steal. Anunoby for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Towns outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the paint. Intercepted. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Zubac. Towns for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Zubac. Pass to Edwards. Back to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Now Giddey, guarded by Vanderbilt. Adams inside, working on Batase. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, love the aggressive play here from Adams. He gets the shot he wants, and now another opportunity to challenge himself at the free throw line.
Steven Adams, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And he can't hit the second. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Vanderbilt. They set a pick. Brunson against Adams. The Warriors pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Anunoby.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. 4-2.
Zubac passes to Adams. And here's Zubac. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt against Edwards. And again, no good by Golden State.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brown passes to Brunson. Here's Brown. Here's Batase. Anunoby covering. Oh, the swat by Adams. Counted. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Over Vanderbilt. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Edwards has got 18 points in the game.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And San Antonio making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 27, Jamal Murray.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Adams. Outside Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Brunson passes to Murray. Here's Brown. He's got 7. Now here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Edwards against Murray. Edwards with some muscle.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Murray's got 20 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 8. Brunson, a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Giddey. Back to Anunoby. From the arc. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Murray for 3. Adams grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 11. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards against Murray. Launches it from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds in the game. Adams with a screen on Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
OG Anunoby, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Boucher's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Jalen Brunson. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 12. Now here's Murray. Give him 20. Pass to Brown. Right side, Williams. Williams, a screen on Conley. Back to Williams. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Conley looking for an opening. Outside Anunoby. Love a screen on Boucher. Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
OG Anunoby, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. Good on the second one. Here's Murray. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And let's
get up to throw down. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 5 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thompson passes to Anunoby. Right wing. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Outside Anunoby takes the 3, connects from downtown. He's got 16.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Love. The jump hook, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
You got to know that about Kevin Love. He's going to take what the defense gives him, that time inside.
Fires from 14. Warriors with the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Anunoby passes to Love. Here's Ellis. Here's Anunoby. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. Batase's checked in for Boucher.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Murray. He's got 22. Pass to Johnson. A deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray against Giddey. And here is Williams. Here's Batase. Over Thompson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. It's Giddey on the wing. He's got 12. Pass to Edwards. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Back to Giddey. And here's Thompson for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Batase, defended by Thompson. Outside, Williams. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Zubac passes to Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Zubac, screen. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Batase. Spurs trail by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray's shot is good.
This is what Jamal Murray does. He hits shots.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Williams with the block. In transition. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Goga Bitadze is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Christian Braun. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Towns using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Pass to Zubac. Now Adams. Outside Giddey. Now here's Anunoby. Zubac passes to Giddey. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has got 24 points.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Towns. And it's blocked. And here's Vanderbilt. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside, Adams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Adams has got rebound number 11. Brunson against Anunoby. Edwards, a pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Towns. That 3's off the mark. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Anunoby can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brunson with it. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brunson missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Zubac with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards for 3. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Kept alive. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Timeout. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Giddey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Adams.
Steven Adams. Second personal foul. First team foul. At At the line for your Spurs, Jared Vanderbilt, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Edwards. Pass to Anunoby. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Here's Brown. Back to Brunson. Oh, Adams with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. San Antonio again missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
That free throw good from Brunson. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Warriors lead by 19. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Zubac finds Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Spurs trail by 21. Brunson passes to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Warriors lead by 21. Giddey passes to Adams. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Hit hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 13 in the second half.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Five on the clock. San Antonio again can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Zubac. Giddey against Vanderbilt. 4-3. And it's Giddey missing. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Down low. And that one good.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Giddey. Here's Zubac. And that one drops for him. San Antonio shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Batase. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby covering. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Vanderbilt. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Giddey. Now here's Anunoby. Adams with a screen on Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Adams grabs the miss. Adams is the Warriors lead by 21. Outside Giddey. And here's Adams. Zubac passes to Anunoby. Vanderbilt against Giddey. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Giddey missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Giddey passes to Zubac. Adams inside, working on Batase. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Pass to Brown, back to Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Towns passes to Brunson. Vanderbilt finds Brunson. Launches it. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Giddey passes to Anunoby. Adams with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Brown. Here's Vanderbilt. And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Vanderbilt. Great D that time from Zubac. The Warriors lead by 21. Outside Giddey. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Vanderbilt to the inside. Batadze, the pass to Brunson. And they double up Brunson.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Batadze. Boucher comes in for Towns. Johnson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Melton in for Brown. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for OG Anunoby.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And the basket by Boucher. Here's Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Basket counts. Edwards has got 31.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Boucher on the screen. From deep, Melton. Warriors with the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, OG Anunoby.
And these two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Ball. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Richards in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now, here's Bull. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Outside Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Siakam against Leonard. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Covington passes the ball. Shoots the three.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Pass to Siakam. A floater. They tee that time from Leonard.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Richards with it. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
With their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
That's good from Ball. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
Siakam for three. The rebound by Richards. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here is Suggs. Pass to Leonard, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Leonard. Outside, Ball. Covington setting the pick for Ball. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Durant finds Garland. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Bull. Leonard against Siakam. Now Williams. Here's Bull. 3-pointer. Siakam kicks to Garland. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Garland's got his second bucket.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Indiana moving it around. Pass to Suggs. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant, the pass to Garland. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 9 points in the game so far.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Ball finds Covington. Now here's Suggs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And the Celtics making a change here. Dick's checked in. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass the Bull. Back to Garland. And Paul with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Ball against Garland. Clock at 6. Poked away. Covington with the steal. Pass to Suggs. It's Covington on the wing. Suggs with the ball. 5 points in the game. The 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Siakam left side. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The drive-by Ball. Williams with the block. Garland against Ball. Dick can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Here's Suggs. Covington, a screen on Siakam. Leonard kicks to Covington. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Deflects the pass and stolen by Siakam. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 11 points.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Bull. Williams kicks to Garland. Bull setting the pick for Garland. Covington with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Bucket is good.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Timeout, timeout.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Reed, he's checked in for Williams. Pass to Dick. Reed with it. Bold dishes to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Excellent D there from Ball. Pacers leading by 4. G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And here's Leonard. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep, people like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
No good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Looney's checked in for the Celtics. Kevin Porter comes in for Pascal Siakam. Indiana also making some changes. Diabate's checked in, and Castle is subbed in for Ball. And he sinks the second. And so Garland will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dick. Now Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs with the steal. Here's Castle. Over Porter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Dick passes to Reed. Pass to Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 16.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Leonard inside. Dick defending. Offensive rebound. Touche. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Kevin Huerter comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Buddy Hield in for Suggs. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pass to Castle. Seven-foot shot. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Outside Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Castle. Here's Shumshay. And it's Looney with the rebound. Boston's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Dick, and it's blocked. Here's Castle. Pass to Hield. Here's Diabate. Dick defending. Pocket 2. Here's Castle. Garland with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6. It's Dick on the wing. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
Pass to Shumshay. From deep, Herter. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 16. Back to Porter. Over Hield. Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Porter against Hield. Fires the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Garland attacking.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Shumshay. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Herter, no good. Porter against Hield. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Castle. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
You've got Looney. Durant is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bull. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Castle. Bull making his last shot. And Richards has it in the corner. And here's Leonard from 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Using his length inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Castle. Outside Covington. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Got a piece of it. Covington with the steal. Here's Suggs. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Bull up top. Defended by Richards. Bull kicks to Porter. Back to Bull. Outside KD. Bull setting the pick for Durant. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart move by Kawhi using the pump fake to draw the foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the first one drops. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. And the Pacers also making a change. Ball's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Pacers leading by 7. Pass the ball. Outside Leonard. The floaters. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. High post, KD. Over Suggs. A nice shot by KD.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Suggs. Back to Ball. Siakam against Leonard. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
KD passes to Williams. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Indiana leading by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. Good.
Boy, he's so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Porter dishes to Williams. Durant with it. Picked up by Suggs. Suggs against Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ball. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Suggs in the corner. And here is Ball. Covington wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Williams. To end the run. Busted. No good that time either. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Leonard. Now Richards.
Hey, yo, right here.
Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. And the Pacers another 3.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Williams finds Ball. To the inside. Can they get it? Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. KD's got 6 in the quarter. Ball, the pass to Richards. Suggs against Durant. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Boston. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Mark Williams. And it's Garland in for Porter. Richards passes to Covington. Here's Suggs. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
First one falls for him. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. He's off on the second. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes – I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Celtics trail by 14. Garland finds Reid. Off target with the jump hook.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Hield. Good D by Siakam. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Again, Hield missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Reid. Puts up a 3. Pacers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now, here's Ball. This one for 3. And Ball pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Siakam kicks to Garland. Bull with it. KD looking around. Reid with a screen for KD. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
He's off on the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Dix checked in for Boston. He hits the second from the line. And here is Ball. He's got 6. Pass to Shumshay. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's Herter outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Herter's got 6.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
There's Garland, and Ball with the block. Pass to Shumshay. Five on the clock. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garland is doubled, takes the 3, and there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Garland.
And now it's Dick knocking down a 3 of his own. Brady ready to answer.
Ball, the pass to Herter. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Siakam, right side. Shoots over Herter. Diabate grabs the board. Pacers leading by 16. Ball with it. He's got 6. Launches a 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's Durant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Celtics have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Pascal Siakam. The Pacers also with a sub. Castles checked in for Heel. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's Castle. He has 7. Outside, Ball. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Herter against Durant. Shoots over Herter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 12 points in the game. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. From deep, Herter. Rebound by the Celtics. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Garland. Now Reed. Back to Garland. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Herter. The shot by KD. No good. To the left side wing. Here's Shumshay. Outside, Ball. They set the pick. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Castle. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And so it's Indiana with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Castle. Lays it up off the glass. Castle's got 9 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Robert Covington. Lonzo Ball out there with Suggs. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Suggs finds Ball. Suggs against KD. Pacers have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Suggs. And Siakam has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to Garland. Stolen by Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
The Pacers have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Ball. Boston making a switch here. Porter's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Celtics trail by 12. Ball dishes to Garland. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the basket is good.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce. And just able to get by the defense.
Outside Covington. Suggs kicks to Leonard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside Williams. Covington against Bol. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball with a wide open look. And Boston with the rebound. Bulls got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Porter. Traps in the tray.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Leonard looking around. Outside, Covington. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Covington's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Siakam. Ball, a screen on Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Leonard. Good on the 13-footer. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Porter in the corner. Over Suggs. Porter can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 15. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Covington finds Leonard. Over Porter. And it's Leonard missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Williams, a screen on Covington. Siakam against Covington. Now Ball. 7 points in the game. Suggs, screen on Williams. Pass to Suggs. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Siakam. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
What a move by Bol, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Pacers leading by 12. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some T-shirts.
Leonard against Siakam. Outside Porter. Six on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Hield. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Leonard. He's got 16. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Grady Diggs checked in for Garland. And a change for the Pacers. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Leonard. Covington in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Covington's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker, and he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Dick. Boston again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Suggs with the ball. Dick defending. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Suggs doing a nice job being aggressive. They're challenging defenders and getting rewarded with the call.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Some changes for Boston. Reed comes in for Mark Williams. And it's Kevon Looney in for Bol Bol. In Indiana with a change here too. Diabate's checked in. Both free throws good from Suggs. Here's Porter. Pass to Reed. Tipped away. Suggs with the steal. Huerter with it. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Huerter's got 15 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's give them another round of applause.
In for the Celtics. The Pacers making a switch here. Pacers on defense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Looney. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Looney. And the layup falls.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Castle. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Porter. Pass to Dick. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. That's 7 points for Grady Dick.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
From deep, Herter. Boston grabs the miss. Dick with it. He's got 7. Here's Durant. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Castle. 11 points in the game. Pass to Herter. Hield from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Castle. Here's Shumshay. Fader on the way. And Boston with the rebound. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dick finds KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Castle.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's Garland picks one up.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Castle. Robert Covington's checked in for Indiana. And he makes both free throws. 1:57 left to play in the third. Hield against Durant. Outside Garland. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Pacers leading by 18. Pass to Diabate. Outside Covington. .130 left here in the third quarter. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. Shoots over Reed. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Garland. Inside, Covington with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Pass to Garland. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 15.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Dick passes to Reed. And here is Garland. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Assisted by
Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Durant. Launches it from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dick is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Durant. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Ball in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Drains the three-pointer.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside, Ball. Suggs trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. 19-point game. And the dunk by Dick.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Ball dishes to Garland. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Garland. Leonard, no luck. Celtics trail by 20. Ball kicks to Garland. Now Durant. Siakam with it. From deep. Ball with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Covington, the bounce pass. With the floater, here's Suggs. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Richards.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams has checked in.
Line with 1 shot.
That free throw good from Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Ball. To the middle. Here's Leonard. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Back to Garland. Stolen by Ball. Outside Leonard. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Back to Garland. Ball, a screen on Ball. Here's Garland. That shot off. Good D by Covington. Puts it up from 12. Leonard, no luck. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Garland kicks to Siakam. Down low. Here's KD. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. KD's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Richards finds Leonard. There's Ball with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball's knocked loose. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
The line for the Pacers, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's KD. Bol setting the pick for KD. Offline with his three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Leonard draws the double. Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
The shot by KD. No good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Williams. Walter comes in for Pascal Siakam. Burks, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Porter subbed in for Garland. That free throw good from Leonard. The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Bol, a screen on Suggs. Looking to end the run. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Porter.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Hield. To the paint. Here's Shumshay. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Porter kicks the ball. The three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Herter. And here is Suggs. There's the double team with Bol. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shumshay. Again, Indiana.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Porter. Screen by Bol. Boston needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Hield can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Porter. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Suggs passes to Hield. To the inside. Leonard draws the double. And Bol sends it back.
Great defense from Bol, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Outside Porter. Boston, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Shumshay, no good. Boston shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Burks looking around, driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Leonard. Rebound Boston. Here's Walter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. There's the call on Kevin Huerter. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed, he's checked in for Boston. Kevon Looney comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Castle's checked in for Indiana. Left side, Porter lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard attacking. Here's Shumshay. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Reed. Here's Walter. Outside, Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And they get it back. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line, Kevon Looney. At the line for 2 shots.
And that one misses. And some changes here for the Celtics. Durant's checked in for Reed. Dick comes in for Walter. And it's Garland in for Burks. Robert Covington's checked in for the Pacers. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Indiana's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. Jumps up. A rebound by Hield. Pacers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Castle. Pass to Shumshay. Clock at 6. Huerter with it from past the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Looney finds Durant. Lets it go from 11, and he connects with the jumper. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Castle, guarded by Garland. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Leonard.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Dick, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite 3-point shot.
Pass to Huerter. Over Dick. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Castle. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.